Man. You guys ready to see this P&L? My best day ever. We have some news at 10 o'clock, so... Damn, 17 ticks. Seems very low. I don't know if this news is gonna be any violent. What the hell is that? Oh, that worked. We're cooking, boys. We are cooking. Over pretty much $12,000 a day already. Man, what a day. Well, Dom Trader, the problem is the Aaron, if I show the opening range trade, I could make so much money, guys, selling the opening range trade. I promise you guys, as soon as Apex tells me I have to go live, I'll show it to you guys. I'll trade it live. If it doesn't get banned by then. Yeah, see, people got it. If I talk about it enough, you just saw me do it now. Same thing. Today was pretty tricky. For a couple of my friends. For me, it was pretty easy. They couldn't believe that for me it was pretty easy, but yeah, it's not secret. It's just when I have 400, my subscribers are growing, so if everyone starts doing it, guess what? It's gonna get banned. I mean, they do. Why would they ban it? Because there's prop firms already banned the opening. You can't trade the open on some prop firms, and some prop firms don't allow less than 10-second trades. Plus, I don't want people copying me. That's another thing. It's like, why would I want you to copy me when I I found this edge myself, and I tried to copy traders for so long, for so many years, and never worked. So it's never gonna work until you figure it out on your own. So if you have an idea what I do, then you could kind of figure out on your own, and then you could tweak it based on what's working, what's not working. You know what I'm saying? I've already told people though. There's a lot of people that know what I do. I just did it. I just did it again. At 10, as soon as I went on stream, I just did the trade. A little different version of it, but same concept. An opening, just YouTube opening range trade, or no, Google opening range breakout or opening range breakdown. There's gonna be so many videos about it, and then you're gonna figure out a way to find an edge. But are you willing to risk the whole account? This is why I never lose, because I don't use a stop loss. If I use a stop loss, I would lose so many times in the. But it's all based on scalping and the trade management and the account management. But guys, all this, look, I've been doing this for so long with the opening range trades since August, and look where I'm at now. Look how long it's taking me to be very confident in it, to size the hell up. I'm just afraid. Honestly, I'm just afraid that I will get banned. The trade itself. Not the trade itself, because the trade, they can't ban a trade. They could just ban the open. They could just say no trading the first 5 minutes of the open, or first minute of the open, or no 10-second trades in the first 5 minutes of the day. And that's it. It's over. And there's prop firms that do it already. If there's no other prop firms that do it, then Richard, between 20 to 30. I use Trading Economics for news. This Trading Economics / calendar, and that gives me all the news, the whole entire world. And the red ones are the best ones. I did pass another eval this morning here on Bullnox. Phil, yeah, I traded the news and then I traded it at the open again. So I traded it twice. The bigger accounts are the newer accounts, and I traded them twice with big size. Because I always been saying that when I don't have a lot of profit in the accounts, I treat them like evals, okay? So a brand new PA account to me is an expensive eval. There's no money in it. So I'm going to be more risky on it to grow the cushion in the first couple of days. And I just did exactly that. And now I have some amazing cushion in the newer accounts. These are like the newer accounts. Actually, no, these are not. Which ones are? This. Wait a minute. It looks like it looks like with the news, my auto liquidate went much higher. The peak balance is actually much higher. See, I'm actually like down from drawdown here. I just realized that. It kind of sucks. Not much, couple $100, but it looks like I was up 3,000. That's crazy. But trading news is, you gotta be okay with losing an account when you trade news. There's just no. That's why I only do it on new accounts. And I trade my same exact strategy, right? So it's not like I'm breaking rules. I have a Discord. Uh, it's between 20 to 30 ticks, so, and then it's up to 6 contracts. Yeah, I'm up 972 on this account. No, I'm trading more. I still need to pass one more eval with Apex, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it today or not. Just gotta see what's gonna happen here. This is like no man's land. Abe, do I pay lifetime fee for your accounts? I pay both. I flip-flop them. Some are lifetimes, some are monthly. Let's see. How many monthlies do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6 out of all my accounts are monthlies. Yeah, I have 2 back-to-back best days. I made pretty much 20 grand in 2 days. But again, this is not, it's not like I made 20 grand, right? I could only withdraw a certain amount. So it's not like, I made 570 on Top Step. I might take out some more on Top Step. Take out another 1,000. I don't know. Kind of want to grow the account. Oh, I was supposed to do the Top Step eval, which I did. Bull Knox 360 as well. Just overall massive day, guys. Massive week. Massive 2 weeks. Massive start to the year. I mean, I can't believe it. How everything just exploded. And you guys seen the journey. What's the profit now that lets you withdraw every day? Does it take Profit Trader maybe? Maybe Tick Tick? So I need to go with them as well. At least Tick Tick. But for now I'm happy with Apex. If I could get to like, now I gotta be careful because I gotta remember that these accounts need a lot more profit, right? Because of the 30% rule. So I gotta remember that these accounts need to be up quite a lot. I did 6 contracts twice on those accounts. Profit doesn't allow scalping 10-second trades. Yeah, just crossed 10,000 on. I was under 10,000 before I got on stream, and then well, that's with Apex. With all the prop firms combined, I think I'm up. Got Bull Knocks, got Top Step, and my funded futures. So 300, 300, and 500. Well, yeah, I'm like 12 grand in profit today. Yeah, I didn't get my payout yet. And I didn't get my payout approved either. All right, let's see. Again, brand new account here, up 737 on it, up 303 on it today, but we're gonna try to push it. Alpine, take it slow. I should take it slow. I don't want to go live. I don't want Apex coming after me and telling me I have to go live. That's gonna ruin everything for me. That's why I'm not getting too excited about all of this. Going live basically ruins the whole thing, and I gotta go back to trading different. Well, I'm gonna at that point I'm gonna aim for 11 accounts with Bull Knocks, and Tick and stuff. So I'm still gonna trade multiple accounts. Thank God for Quant Tower for allowing that. But I hope Apex lets me make at least over 500,000. Do I worry about the 30% rule? Yeah, I always worry about that. But I figured they're brand new accounts and I gotta trade them all the way to March 5th. So I'm gonna have plenty of time to make that money. Yeah, upbeat. You're gonna have to make a lot to take a payout. What is the drawback of trading live with Apex? Only one account. Oh no. Yes, Ghost Bear, they were gonna, but you guys don't understand that trading one account will not work for me the way trading 20 works. Yes, it's still 1 day pass. I cannot take 100 contracts on one account. It's just not gonna work. The risk is just way too much. I have to be able to rotate the accounts. I mean, I'm still gonna do it, but I'm not gonna do it with Apex. I'm gonna do it with my own account. Oh no, of course you made an error and it didn't work. Yeah, Ghost Bear. I mean, I'm gonna do it once I run out of prop firms, you know. I'm gonna do 11 accounts with Bull Knox, 3 with Tick Tick, 3 with Top Step. I mean, Top Step allows news, so I'm gonna trade with Top Step more aggressively on news. I'm just gonna milk everything I can. That's what every profitable trader does, apparently. Like the big traders from Apex. But I don't know. I'm not gonna dwell on it. Are any of you guys having issues with Ninja Trader? A couple people are talking about it in my Discord, so I'm just wondering. All right, just wondering. Someone had an issue. Trade of 8 froze up. Yeah, he's using Trade of 8. Damn, how did it freeze up? Why is Nutty trading overnight? I'm gonna yell at him. Oh wait, no. What do you mean overnight? It doesn't look like overnight. Oh, you left the trade live. I wanna see his I wanna watch his reaction when he finds that out. Who? Little Millie trades, just read what Apex says on about news. No, they're not for manuals. I mean, manual scalping, the open, yes, but bigger size, bigger trades, close to 30 ticks of profit on 6 contracts times 2. I don't get what happened to Nutty. Like, how did he lose? He just got can't. I can't. I can't tell. Like, he wasn't in the trade, and all of a sudden, I don't. I couldn't tell. I'll ask him later. Rodney, very nice. Yeah, hit those likes, guys. Hit those likes. Oh, last night. Wow. Good morning, guys. Thanks for tuning in. If you're just tuning in. Is that what the logo is? I don't know what the logo means. Like, what's the infinite loop about? Did I trade PPI? Yes, I did. First day live. What do you mean it's your first? What does lizard brain and out mean? Sorry. Man, I am bummed that the market's closed on Monday. Did I get my payout? No, not yet. They're slow this time. They're slow this time. Oh, you got caught in that dump, I'm sure, James. Is 10K all-time high? Yes. I never had a 10K day on the unfunded accounts. I had a 10K day on the evals before. Let's see what's new in the quant hour. Updates, watch list panel. There's a lot of updates on the Quant Tower. I gotta download it. Holy shit, that's 4 ticks right there. Let's try to get this account up to $700. Can my accounts get hacked by showing your account info like that? No. There's no money in those accounts. Quant Tower, you want to go to... So instead of doing the lifetime, the full all-in-one license, you don't need that for Quant Tower. All you need is click on buy pro features apart, and then you sign up for advanced features. And you could do 1 month, I do 6 months, and then you could use my code for 10% off. Code Alpine, and then you do that, and then you'll get some extra charts, and you'll be able to connect to multiple platforms. This market is no joke. Thank God I only did 4 ticks. I'm gonna stick to 4 ticks. Why not? If it works. I know it's not a lot of profit, but you don't want to do anything over 50K on the Bull Knox. The fees are insane. It's like for a 300K or 250K account, it's like $800 or $900 to activate. Richards, that is the hardest part for me to do because it's very subconscious, and I was never good at explaining things. But I'm looking like for the trap, like I could tell how the candles move subconsciously. There's a lot of whip, and then if it finds support, and then I've been on the wrong side of the trade so many times that I know that if I should be able to get that, and this should go up a little bit more. This should actually go like up to here because it's having trouble to go down lower. Like I don't know how to explain that. Do I have a mental stop loss? No. I have a... So I actually am going to change something, okay? I'm not going to lose a funded account anymore because on Tuesday, one of the accounts, I stopped out. I took a $1,500 loss and I stopped out with $600 left in drawdown, or even 500. And now that account is over 2 grand. Okay, so I saved the account. So I'm going to stop out with these accounts with like $500 in drawdown instead of letting them blow, unless they're monthlies. I'm gonna actually let them stop out and then try to save them, because now I kind of have an idea how to save them with low drawdown. Futures consistently since last May. So It's gonna be about a year, end of April of this year. And you can watch my whole journey on YouTube from the beginnings, how things changed, and how I got my first payout with Apex, how I got my first payout with Tick Tick in May of last year. But now I am just leveraging. Obviously, I'm more confident in trading too, so that helps. But because when I tried to push in October, I got killed. I lost 15 funded accounts in October in like a week and a half. I used to lose like 2-3 accounts a day. Couldn't get anything going because I was trying to push it after having a really good September. Yeah, it's my best day ever. Sean, you lost 2 funded accounts today? Oh no, sorry to hear. But yeah, that drop, I think a lot of people got caught in that. Damn. What a bounce here. It's tricky to pass. I mean, passing I guess it's easier with smaller accounts, but it's tricky to keep all funded accounts. But someone gave me this idea. The drawdown is only initial, right? So 150k account, like I'm never gonna use more than 10 contracts. So 150k account is no different than me growing this account to 55,000. Once this account is at 55,000, then I basically have a 150k account. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back, guys. One more time. All right. Yeah, you can't, Adam. You can't FOMO over other people. Like that's the worst thing you could do. Like if that's what would cause you guys to like, I don't want to show this just to create FOMO. Like I hope that I've showed enough from the beginning that you guys understand this is not how it always was. I worked very hard for this, and you guys will get there too if you keep working at it day in, day out, and not quit when things go bad. You know, it's not overnight success. It's not. It's 7 years, guys, of literally saying I quit a million times. Now it's easier with these prop firms than it is with a live funded account, but still. I used to look up to people that made big money. Like this guy Max Madaz. Like I could show you. He's one of the like this guy's one of the few people that posts P&L every single day. Doesn't matter what, good or bad. So I used to always look up to him. Like $260,000 in 50 minutes trading. I don't know what the hell he was making. Like he was making some crazy money. Look, one day he went from -2 million to +1 million. This was during 2020, 2021. That was crazy. But he used to make like 5 grand a day, 10 grand a day before that. And it was really awesome to watch him. You know, 6,000, like stuff like that. That's something that I was looking up to. It didn't create FOMO for me. It created motivation for me. I don't avoid getting caught. I just work out of the trade if it doesn't work. I have not changed any colors on my rithmic. Everything is stock. Everything is the way it came. Like all the big traders that show P&L to me, I look up to. I do not envy them, or I do not, I don't know if that's the right word. I look up to them as motivation. I don't look at it as like, oh, they're showing off. Like to me, that's what I wanted to do one day. You know, that's why I trade. Eventually, one day maybe I'll make 1/10 of what they're making and I'll be happy. For me, someone that shows trading without P&L was never interesting because I don't know if they're actually trading or not. Talking about trading, you know, on the static chart, can I describe how? Oh, it's hard to describe. You have to watch me. When was the good example of that? I had one example this week. Even yesterday, right? I think yesterday we had a good trade. Yeah, I think yesterday we had a good trade example on the evaluation, but same concept. Like I don't take a stop loss. I just take other trades. So if I get into this trade, right? Let's say I got in short here, and then it went against me. Let's see for a bigger target. So let's say I go short here, and then it doesn't go to my target. It goes against me. I'm not gonna stop out. I'm gonna take other trades in this area. So I'm gonna take more trades. I'm not gonna add and then try to get out on my average. I'm just gonna take completely new trades. So I'm gonna have this trade here, and I'm gonna just hope that the price eventually comes back. But in the meantime, I'm gonna take other trades in a higher area. That's gonna increase my average per se, but I don't look at it that way. I just work new trades and I make money with those new trades. So I should probably not do that. It's not a trade I'm looking to take. But that's why I need chop. So that's why during choppy conditions, I do better than like if I get caught in a trade like this, right? In a dump like this, I am not working out of it. There's just no way. There's just no bounces. There's nothing. So if I would have longed it here, I'm blowing the account. I need this type of action. But I am going to stop out at $500 or $600 in drawdown on these accounts, guys. Just so you know, moving forward, because I was able to turn a $500 drawdown into $2,000 in 3 days. on, I forget which account it was, one of these. I think this one maybe. Some people did. I feel like international traders got their payouts faster this time. I did not get mine. I'm gonna request a payout from Bolnox before I forget. So I'm requesting a $1,000 payout because that's the 25K. That's all I could take out. Submit. That's how the payout works with Bolnox. Yeah, we'll get the money. I'm not worried about that. I just think Apex needs to hire more people. Because that is a lot of payouts. And now they got to start so they're doing payouts and now they got to process new approvals for payouts. So it's like nonstop work for them. So they need more help, I think. John, yeah, I think so. It expedites your payouts and it's tax free. I never do 10 contracts unless I'm doing an eval. I usually do 3 contracts is my sweet spot right now. I change it up all the time though. I change it up. That's why people ask me questions and then next time they come in and I do something else. So that's why I don't want to say exactly because I adapt how I feel. If I'm doing really well, I'm gonna go for bigger size, bigger ticks. If I am not doing well, I'm gonna go for 4 ticks. Like I should be scalping this like crazy because remember last 2 days I was making a lot of money. Three minis. I don't do micros. You see NQ? If this was micros, this would be MNQ. This would be MNQ. But here, it all depends. You know, you can't look at me and just copy what I do, you know? I scalp. If you're not scalping, then you don't need to do 3 contracts. You could do micros if you're not scalping, really. Like, look, this is 4 ticks. Like, it's barely anything on the chart. Like, that's actually silly to even do. But that was only 1 contract, damn it. How is that only 1 contract? You're not limited to amount of trades, no. Yeah, I could use 5 ticks. But it's still $16 per trade, so it's $45. It's $45 for per trade with 4 ticks. So see how it got bought up? I'm gonna try to long it here on the pullback. And we're out. I don't need to do more ticks. I'm just showing you guys that it doesn't really matter what you do, I guess, right? You see that? You guys could see the trap that was here, the trap that was here, the double bottom. So I'm just looking for traps. Look this guy up. Take his free course. Do not pay for any courses. His free course is actually pretty good. Now, I don't use a lot of the stuff that the way he trades, but just the concepts. But it's not like I learned it from him. It's what I learned over years on small caps, but he kind of talks about it better than I do. I can't teach. I am not a good teacher. I never was, even in school. I was a really good math student, and I couldn't teach my thoughts. The way I was thinking through the problems, I couldn't explain how I was thinking about them. And now when I see how they're teaching math in school, I'm just like, I'm ashamed of. Yeah, U.S. math makes me embarrassed to be a U.S. citizen. Well, that's why I streamed Dom Trader, right? It's part of being like a Q&A. Like I'm pretty much done trading, so it's not like it bothers me. I actually like that conversation. I like when people ask questions because then I don't have to like analyze the market and do what every other streamer does. Um, you know, which is fine if they like to analyze the market, but I feel like analyzing the market could change someone's bias, and I don't want that. I don't I don't recommend this, Sai, but I don't close the trade because I know if I close it, there's a chance that that's the worst time to close it because the markets just know. The markets always push your buttons and they're gonna do exactly just enough to get you out of the trade and then reverse. So I'd rather just not. I'd rather just. Yesterday was a great example of it. I was down and then it came back. Yes, I love Quantower way more than NinjaTrader. Otherwise, I would. Why would I be using Quantower? You know, that's the first thing you gotta ask yourself. Second, I could trade multiple prop firms. So this is a copy trader with Bullknock. I mean, Bullknock with Quantower. So I got my Apex, I have my funded futures, I have my Top Step account. I did not trade my on this copy trader. I did not trade my on this one I did. I traded my Top Step, my Bullknocks. I did not trade my funded futures on this one, but you can. I'm gonna take a couple more trades, I think, and I'm gonna work on the Top Step eval. Is this the promo 71% off in past 1 day? Yes. We got 2 more days for that. Options degen, no, it wouldn't take the trade. So 0.66 is 2/3. So if I take 3 contracts on the main account, so that was not a good example. Where was that one? So the 0.66, if I take 3 contracts on this account, this will take 2 contracts. Because 0.66 is 2/3. It took me a while to trust this. Then here, I did 6 contracts on this account. So this was 3 contracts. This was I don't know what this was, but these were 3 and this one was 5. I don't know what 0.66 was. And that, I guess 2/3 of, obviously 2/3 of 6 is 4. Duh, Chris. That you were good at math. So I'm good at math, but I'm not fast at math sometimes. Like I could work backwards and figure out a way. That's why like consistency rule to me is such an easy thing to like figure out how to calculate it. People make it so complicated. I'm just like, for me, it's 30% rule is such a simple rule. What's my opinion on Lilu? I mean, no idea. Very slow payouts, 30 days of trading for a payout. That's capped. No thanks. Okay, let me see something. I gotta email Ball Knox again. I passed an eval. They're so slow to activate it. I don't need that, no. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple prop firms that allow swinging overnight. I don't use a lot of the features of Quant Tower, so I'm not exactly sure, but it has like a lot of um what is it? Time and sales, VWAP, custom VWAP, volume. Yeah, so it's got so much stuff. I don't use any of this. Like custom VWAP. What does that even do? Oh, that's pretty cool. Like you could select like the time and it's gonna give you VWAP for just that time. That is pretty badass. So in just this range, this is the VWAP. I do like that actually. Just gotta find a way to use it. I don't know how to use it to my benefit. Make sure you guys hit those likes for me. Hit that like. So many VWAPs. Oh, take profit. How is take profit? Maybe I should give them a try. At this point, I want to have 30 accounts. Because right now I don't have an account to really trade. It's like 12 grand actually. Between other prop firms. wild stuff. I'm gonna take a short here. $5.59 there. Is that enough? Maybe I should finish my Top Step eval. Try to get funded with Top Step again. Second account. So I got 2 Bullnox accounts I need to activate. So that's gonna be 4 Bullnox accounts. I have 19 Apex, 1 Top Step, 1 my funded futures. You don't need to. You don't need to create a Quantara account. It's only if you need advanced features that you need an account. Damn. Market's reversing all the way back to 200. I don't know what this news was, but crazy, crazy. It doesn't show you any data. Are you logged in to Apex? No, once. What do you mean live account with Apex? Once you go live with Apex, you don't have funded accounts. Oh yeah, personal, yes. Why not? Oh, you mean on Quant Tower? On Quant Tower, you could, but it's got to be a rithmic account if you want to copy trade between. I'm actually gonna open a personal account as soon as I get this payout, so maybe next week. Just to see how it is and how different the fills are, which I don't think they're gonna be that much different. This is so today I was longing here. Yesterday it's how I lost the eval. I was shorting this. Right into support, I was shorting this, thinking it's gonna reverse. And today I was longing it, so see that's the difference in scalping. Like you still have to be right. There is a difference in commissions, yes. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but there's a difference. Yeah, trade if you have trade of eight, and you have issues, let them know. Let Apex know. Let Top Step know. Let my fund everyone let them know. Wow, right to 200 we go. Do I trade single PA accounts or do I copy trade? I do both. I do both. Right now I'm trading a single account. Yeah, I don't know why do people use Tradeovate? Do you guys really like Tradeovate? I feel like Tradeovate is such a weird platform. It's very basic, but like I don't like the charts. I don't know. I used it a couple of times just so I could trade on Mac. Damn, right to 200. What a recovery. Yeah, I am killing it. But yeah, if you guys have issues with Tradeovate, make sure you guys send in your tickets. No, I doubled the contracts, and I did it twice today. Is it gonna reject this 200? All right, I'm gonna call it a day on that account. This one I'm waiting for a payout. Which ones did I request a payout? 12, 110. Isn't that quant tower screen you're showing? Hmm? Sorry guys, I have no idea if you're brand new or not. I wish the chat would tell me that you guys are brand new. But yes, I use quant tower. I gotta make a better Q&A so you guys could know right away. Let me go see. Best price action ever? No. I don't even like this price action. So we're at the 200 moving average right now on the 1 minute, but the 5 minute is very far away. So that's like a no man's land. You could go both ways, that's the problem. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, it's down below. Good morning, Morales. Did I receive my payout? No, I did not. Yeah, we'll get it. Don't worry. It's a HCH transfer. It's not a wire transfer. A wire transfer has a fee. A ACH transfer does not, and it's not as fast. The approval process and the payout process are two different things with Apex. You don't get paid when it's approved. Approval is the one step, and the payout is on the 15th or the 30th of the month. PayPal has a fee. I get paid from Bullnux on PayPal, and they take 3%. Let me show you guys something. Out of 1,500, you want to see how much I got from Bullnux? I could show you exactly. When I got my payout from Bullnux, this is why you guys shouldn't complain about free payouts. I mean, I could set up a ACH transfer, but I like this instant payout. So PayPal charges $44. That's one eval. I should probably change that. That's a waste of money. But PayPal, Apex doesn't have PayPal. You got well above your safety net on the 150K account. Very nice. How many days have you traded, Orlando? When I buy the bid or ask, and then I have a limit order out on the bid or ask. Yes. I feel like using market orders when there's a lot of volatility causes you to lose a lot. I'm gonna wait here and see. I just want to take one trade on this account. What is my top 3 prop firms? Apex, my funded futures, and then Tick Tick or Bullnox. I think Bullnox then Tick Tick, but Tick Tick made some great changes, so I might go with Tick Tick now. Does Tick Tick still have those bundles? I don't like that Tick Tick has a max daily loss. Kind of ruins my strategy. They still have those bundles? Okay. I should have gotten them and passed them today, but DK Ken, I don't know what to tell you. There's something you're doing wrong or something is not activated for you. Just do it when you're not stressed. Do it like when you're not planning on trading. Just do it later on today, like 4 o'clock. And just use Ninja for now. Because I don't know what the issue could be. Oh, you just see this line? Oh, you just gotta click on the chart. You only see the toolbar, so click on the chart in the toolbar. Remark, they have the biggest customer base, so your insurance company is a Ponzi scheme too. Apex is making a lot of money, I'm sure. If they're able to pay out that much money, they gotta be making a lot. Because a lot of people still struggle. The insurance companies work the same way. They collect premiums, and then if you get into a car accident, they could pay you because they have the money from other people. And in insurance, everyone's got to make money, right? It's not just the insurance company, it's the actual, I don't know what you call them, dealers or whoever is selling you the insurance, right? Insurance broker. I don't know how you have the big company like Allstate or Geico, and then there's a smaller guy that's selling it to you. So they got to make money. Everyone's got to make money. So it's like, that's why insurance is so expensive. The agents, there we go. Insurance agent. What's the best sale to look out for these 80% off. 90% off is not gonna happen often. Does Apex pay out? Yes. I wouldn't be getting paid if that was the case. Even my funded futures even paid me. They said like I could show you my stats on my funded futures. So my funded futures kind of tells you my story. It's pretty crazy. But look, I have 100% win rate and $2,300 out of all the profit is I already took out 1250 from them. I should ask them when am I gonna get it. But yeah, 9 trades are under 15 seconds. And they pay me. So as long as they keep paying me, I'll do more accounts with them. You got paid by TickTick? Nice. TickTick is my like always gonna have a place in my heart because TickTick was my first big payout. Actually, my first ever payout was with TickTick too. It was $1,000, and then last May I made 3 grand with TickTick, which jump started my whole career. I would say the way it's going now. Rick's doing it. Just remember that Apex has a consistency rule. So do you know how much money you have to make now? If you made 2 grand the first day, you have to now make 6.7 grand total to get a payout. 6.5, but at least you know, just making sure. I don't know if I should take a payout from Top Step or just keep growing it. I took one payout. I'm gonna take another one. I'm gonna ask my funded futures, when am I going to get the payout? Actually, let's see. I just got paid. There we go. Those freaking payouts coming in left and right. That's why I like having multiple prop firms. You don't get payouts all at once. You get, see? 1250. My funded futures. My first payout from my funded futures on the first account that they gifted to me. Okay. Full disclosure, they gave me that account for free. They told me Merry Christmas. They wanted me to try it. And I got nothing bad to say about them, to be honest. They are my second best or second favorite prop firm when it comes to rules right now. The expert accounts, at least, not the starter accounts. Did I get invited to the Apex invite only contest? No. What is that? Yes, the one day is active till um next Wednesday. I'm gonna make a new overlay here so you guys could know. Will we ever see 90% off? I'm sure we will. I just don't know when. I'm just making an overlay. 1 second, guys. Just finishing this up. I'm just working on the overlay. 1 day pass. Valid. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry for leaving you. Almost back. Okay, that should work. Do I have a job? Yes, I have. I'm a wedding DJ full time. If you were to go live on Apex, would you have to pay market data for all 20 accounts? No, you could only have one live account. There we go. How would I rate take profit trader? I don't like that they take 20%, and I don't like that they put you live so fast. I don't know. I think my funded futures is better, but all right, let's see what this market will want to do. I got to take one trade on this account, so I'm waiting for that perfect setup, and I don't know where that could be in this area of the chart. It's not the bottom, it's not the top. It's just gonna fall apart. It could. I'm just gonna wait for my perfect trade. All I need is 5 ticks. That's all I need. I shouldn't be afraid, but I am afraid for some reason. How long does it take to pass an eval with Tick Profit Trader? 10 days? No. 10 days? Why does their site say 10 days? Their website doesn't even work properly. I can't even select. Doesn't work. I don't know. Do you have to pass first day on Apex? Otherwise, it's 7 days? No. As long as you pass before the 4th, no, the 21st. As long as you pass before next Wednesday, your account will get activated. It doesn't matter if you trade today and Tuesday, or today, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 3 days, 2 days, 1 day, doesn't matter. The rule is actually very simple. There's no minimum trading days required for the evaluation. Because you didn't open and close the trade since the... So guys, if you passed your evaluations prior to the sale going live, you have to open and close a trade on that account. I had to do that. Yesterday, I opened and closed on one account, and I got the activation email after close. So, I can't say your name. Ow. Just open and close the micro contract really quick, and then you'll get the email tonight. Oh, is it like that? You can get funded with TikTok the same day? No. They don't give you the account live right away, do they? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. Blue 4 evals past 2. Oof. Tough day. Definitely a crazy wild Friday. I'm not a fan of the static accounts. Too small of a drawdown. For the price you pay, it's too small of a drawdown. It is nice though, but I don't know. Fed speech. Okay, let me see what they got going on. $12.10. Why'd you blow it today? What happened? It's by far my best day. Yesterday was 8.5 grand or 8.3 grand, whatever it was, and that was my best day. And today is like 12 grand. I'm gonna try to get to 11 grand on Apex alone, and then I have like 1,200 or so on the other accounts. I'm trading minis, yes. I'm debating to go short. That's $42 right there. Like I don't like it's like just printing money. Like it's not the best trading. I've said this many times. I feel like I'm trading the worst possible way. 'Cause I tried to trade fancy ways and it didn't work. And now I'm just trading like, quick scalps and bigger scalp at the open and it works. Yeah, that was 5 ticks. 5 ticks at a time. Uh no. First you gotta make 4K, then you gotta make 2 grand. So you gotta make 6 grand first. That's what sucks. You gotta make 6 grand first, and then you can start requesting a payout. That's why they're not like the best firm by any means. Uh, yeah. I mean, I only heard about Apex asking people for proof recently. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Um, I didn't get approved yet for my 3 accounts. Hopefully tonight I'll be able to request more payouts, and then Tuesday I will be requesting a huge payout if I had one more trading day. If there was no President's Day, I would have a huge payout. I would have over 30 grand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, these 15 accounts could qualify for a payout if I had one more day. And then these are the new ones this week that I got. I just got these accounts this week. Look how much they're up already. Craziness. I didn't order the car yet. It's not a secret. It's a. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna build it now and then show you. I'm gonna get it brand new, I think, instead of buying it used. I feel like spending $150,000 on the car and then knowing that it's used and that the warranty could expire in like a year or two, that kind of just scares me. I'd rather just pay. I might not get the same model I want. I might pay extra 10 grand or so, but at least I'll have full warranty. Okay, so the starting price for this car is 126,000. So I'm gonna build it out to how I want it, and then I'll show you guys the total price. All right. Yeah, so it comes out to like 141 right now. There's a couple other things I would like to get, but and then I also don't know if I want to do red or do I want to do black and then just wrap it a different color every couple years. I like wrapping cars. I used to wrap my Porsche that I have now because I'm not paying extra $3,200 for this color. Like I love this color, but I'm not paying $3,200 for that. I mean, this is not bad either, though. I'm not a huge fan of silver cars, but this is definitely nice. Or we could go with the blue and then make this orange or like the beige and then make it the Alpine look. I mean, yellow's nice too. Because I would get this. The reason I like white too, actually. Yeah, a lot of people don't like white though, so I'm not gonna get white. Um, I'm gonna keep these wheels because I'm gonna get aftermarket wheels. And these would be for track. Because otherwise, I would like these wheels better. And then maybe I'm gonna get the bucket seats. Maybe. I wouldn't mind the bucket seats, but then that will bring the price up to 150. And then I'm gonna do 72 months financing. I'm gonna put down 80 grand, and that'll put me. I'm over it at this FICO, but I don't know why it's not calculating the monthly payment. But it's gonna come down to like $1,000 to $1,200 to $1,500 per month. So YouTube will pay for that. Yeah, GT3 is a different beast. I would get a good resale color. I mean, I think any like basic color is a good resale color. I think when you go risky and you go with like that blue or something, then that's more difficult. But the red, the black or the white would work. You drove a GT3 at Coda? Nice. I would love to get a GT3, but that's way too much money. That's why I want to get the Carrera T, because it's like a baby GT3. Have I considered European delivery? Yes, I have. That would be really cool to do. Matte black wrap and bronze wheels. Let me show you something. Um, I love this combo. The green with the bronze wheels or gold wheels. This is my favorite 911, the Targa, but then I would need two of them because it's not a track car. But this looks so clean. But there is a 911 with these wheels in black. Yeah, we're having the best day ever, actually. Best week ever. Oh, Eric, can you email that to me, please? Ooh. And how much have you received in payouts? You could take a screenshot of it or whatever. It's not about the data fees. It's about not being able to trade multiple accounts. What? Why would they send you a live? I definitely want to see that email. Makes me just want to blow these accounts on purpose. With your profit, you could get two, a weekend track card and daily weekday card. I mean, maybe one day. Those cards are so expensive. It's not like I made 10 grand today. I can't take that money out. I could only take out half of what's in these accounts. Yeah, guys, make money while you can. That's for sure. Well, he's up a lot in those accounts. But that's pretty strange. All right, I got it. Selected European account. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations, my ass. Interesting. A trading system consisting of exact set rules for entries doesn't exist in trading. Interesting email. Have they invited you to Top Step TV? Yes, they have. Very interesting email. It ends on Wednesday next week, the 21st. No, it does not count as a trading day. Monday does not count as a trading day. There goes the dream car. Mine? No. I could already get it. Because I'm going to trade my car in and I'm going to put $40,000 as a down payment. So basically what I took out in January, and that's my car. My maintenance is, my brother is a Porsche mechanic, so my maintenance is really cheap. No, Monday market's closed. It's open, but there's not going to be any volume and it doesn't count as a trading day. So I count it as closed. Yeah, I'm gonna miss a payout by one day in a couple of accounts, unfortunately. I'm trying to bounce this. These 5 ticks look so tiny on this chart. Nah, it's not gonna fill me. Just want to get to 11,000 net profit. Okay, so here's an interesting thing I have a discussion about in my Discord. And I'm just gonna make a document here. Yeah, Tradeovate's having issues today. Make sure you guys submit your tickets if that's the case. I don't know what the hell this is. Meeting notes. Yeah, fine. So with Apex, right? Apex on the 50K account, Apex versus my funded futures. With Apex, you got to make $3,000 to pass eval. Then you got to make $2,600 in profit to take out 2,000 real money. So you get $2,000 profit for making total of $5,600. Okay. My funded futures, you got to make $4,000 to pass eval, $2,000 to get over safety net, then you can make money. So first you got to make 6,000 on my funded futures before you, and on Apex you got to make 5,600 to already make 2,000. Big difference. So to make $2,000 on my funded futures, you have to make 8,000. And on Apex, it's 5,600 to make 2,000. Does that make sense to you guys? Tom 94, you have to use Quant Hour, not NinjaTrader. That's a very interesting. Yeah, I'm including the evals. On and this is the expert accounts. Apex is the best. There's just no way around it. Yeah, it takes a while. If you made $5,000 today, you just got to make total profit the day you make a withdrawal of 16,000, 16.6 thousand. You divide it by 0.3. Your best day divided by 0.3. So like these are my best days on these accounts, 1,300. So I have to do 1,300, 21 divided by 0.3. So I have to make 4.4K on these accounts total to get a payout. So like this account, I need to make another like $700. Come on, market, give me something. See if this long works out. It sure does. $84. Damn, I don't know. I've traded like every account I have. I think this is. I have one more account I gotta at least flip. This one. So on Top Step, it's let's do Top Step. Let's do Top Step. I like that. That's gonna be my next video topic. So on Top Step, you gotta make 3,000, and I'm comparing 50K evals. As an eval, and then 4,000. Yeah, so you gotta make 7K. So that's not terrible. I mean, because it's still like that money is still yours, you know, under. It's not like you can't ever take it out. Eventually you can. It's kind of weird with this 50% off. I mean, 50% rule, but it's only for 30 days, I think. Like I've traded my Top Step account for $17 days. So in 13 more days, I could take everything out. Compare the trailing too. I mean, the trailing is different on every prop firm. So I'm not going to compare trailing. That has nothing to do with how much money you need to make. That's just different. No, I'm not comparing the rules, the sizes, contracts, any of that stuff. Just the actual money you have to make to get to $2,000 in actual profit. And the days, yeah, I'm not counting all that because that's, you know. They're all pretty much the same. I mean, Top Step, I guess, is the fastest with 5 days. But with my funded futures, you could take out the first payout fast. I mean, no. I don't know. I don't know if I traded my account. I must have traded it for 14 days. Because Apex is like 1 day to pass an eval and then 10 days to trade, right? But then when do you actually get the payout? So it's like, it's hard to actually calculate fast. If enough people send tickets in, I hope they do. Where do I find the top payouts from Apex by month? It doesn't exist. There's only people that make it manually. There's people like Nutty Bar Trading that does it. I don't know if he hasn't done it in a while now because it's a lot more difficult. They split up the pages now. For my funded future static 30K only needs to make 4,100 to take out 2,000. Yeah, the static account's pretty good with my funded futures. It's just I don't like the two contracts, but it's a pretty good account. It's a long eval. I don't like the fact that it's a long eval. And that they take 20% of your profits. But other than that, can you connect a Top Step Trader 8 to your trading app? No. You can only do Top Step Rhythmic. Uh, no, that wasn't a scam. The scam was my Forex funds, I think. What was the firm that shut down? Wow. I gotta show this. Hope my you gotta be kidding me. This is why I love Apex, guys. Look at this. Someone in my Discord got denied with my funded futures for a evaluation. Yes, Apex does allow. I mean, I do it all the time. And thank you for joining the members. We got 2 new members today. VD Marchi and Don did. Welcome to the members. And you guys get 4 times the entries for giveaways. Okay, and we're gonna do a $20 giveaway here shortly. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. we're gonna do a $20 giveaway, but if the member wins, you're gonna get $25. So you're gonna get a refund from being a member. So you get extra. No, the entries are not open. Um, but yeah, you'll get you get extra $5. Apex will do the same if too many people have micro scalping success. I doubt that people have success with um mm, hold on guys. I'm trying to think. I just saw something. I do not trade stocks anymore. As of December, I closed my account. Too many wash sales. I had so many wash sales last year. It makes tax season just so difficult. But this is why I don't want to promote scalping the way I do at the open, because I have way too high of a success rate and I could just ruin it for everyone. That you guys are seeing exactly what's happening in this space, right? If all 10,000 of my subscribers started doing it, yeah, we would all be in trouble. Do I see as a new member? Not sure what I signed up for. Oh, you're not a member of Alpine community. You have to hit the join button on the next to the subscribe button. I think it's $6.99 a month. We have like 35 members, which is crazy. Can you send me the link where you show the P&L? Which P&L? $5.99? Okay. No. Prop trading with stocks is not gonna work. I don't need the money, guys. I don't need funding. I could fund, a 200K account with stocks. That's not the point. The point is that I just don't have as much edge with one account. Reveal your strategy after 10 million subscribers. No, I'm gonna reveal everything once Apex asks me to go live. Then I'm gonna help the rest of you guys make money. A lot of people know CC. I used to show my trades on stream. One time, I streamed the open because I have recordings of all my trades. Like I could show you all these videos right now, and you would see exactly how I trade. But one time I did it at the open when I couldn't sleep that night, and I pulled an all nighter. I went to the gym before the open, like 7 a.m. Then I went on stream because I was like, I'm gonna start streaming earlier because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to last without falling asleep. And then I did the open trade, and I got so many messages. I could not believe it. Oh, I thought Apex doesn't allow the open to be traded. Oh, I thought this. Oh, I thought that. I'm like, you guys are so silly. And I compare it to, are you allowed to go 10 miles over the speed limit? Are you gonna ask the cop, is it okay for me to speed? Or are you gonna speed and hope to get away with it? That's that. Mm. Oh, you signed up as a member yesterday? Hold on. I could see the members. Yep, Milton. Yep, that's you. Thanks for signing up. We'll do a giveaway here shortly. I'm already at almost 300 evals. Let me see. 285. But most of them I blew on 90% off. Most of these accounts are actually from the 90% off sale still. That is the crazy part. I used to blow evals and then I realized, you know what? I could pass them at 50% rate easily. So why am I even gonna, you know, I blew a lot in my early days, obviously. Now I blow a lot less, but typically I'll always blow one eval for passing one. Like out of these, so this week I got 4 new ones. 115, 114, 16. These 4, I only passed one by itself, and then the other 3 were passed by hedging. So that means these 3 costed me 2 times. So it costed me $66 each. And don't ask, please, because Apex does not care. Yeah. Now it could be 50%. So 1 every 2 would turn into PA. But obviously when I was learning and trying to figure out what I want to do, it took me a while. But with the 90% off, when you're copy trading, it goes quick. That's why I don't copy trade as much anymore. Because when you lose 10 accounts at once, it adds up so quick to the numbers. But when they were 90% off, you pay 16 bucks per account. That's $160. Yeah, when you hedge, you still have to have a strategy for it. It can't just be at random times. But I already requested my 100K from Apex. And hopefully I'll be at like 120 with Apex by end of maybe not 120. Maybe like 115, 114 by end of February in total payouts. I'm trying to trade this. Which account was I supposed to trade? 105? Yeah. No, my main strategy is like 7 to 10 ticks and then 21 ticks. At the open, I do 20 to 30 ticks depending on the volatility. And I'm increasing it as I go because typically when I win, it goes a lot further. So I keep increasing it. But passing evals like this only works or makes sense if you're getting payouts. Okay. If you're still learning how to trade, you got to trade your evals as serious as possible. Because that's how you're going to learn. You don't want to be learning how to trade on your funded accounts. Obviously, there's a stepping stone to it. So if you trade well on your evals, then you transition over to funded accounts. There's going to be emotional attachment to it. It's going to be different. But you still want to... I think this is going to fall apart based on the 5-minute chart. Spoke. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to work out of this. Maybe, maybe not. But then if I didn't get filled there, I would have added one contract with like 15 tick target like up here. But these are just flips. I mean, that doesn't even count as a flip because it's $42, right? If I did it once, then maybe. But if I do this like 5 times in a day, that's gonna be over $200 in profit. That's not really a flip. Nope, I have not gotten to 3 months. The only accounts that I got to 3 months with are my Bull Knox accounts, but I didn't get enough payouts yet to have unlimited with them yet. My Bull Knox accounts, these are active since December 14th. December 13th is when I paid for them. So 3 months now. And I got multiple payouts from them. Aaron, I said, do not learn how to trade on PAs. But yeah, scalping is amazing, but some prop firms just don't like it, and that's what we have to be careful with. We got to make our money when we can. I'm in a discussion with someone about my funded futures denying someone a funded account. Like, yeah, we got to make some t-shirts. We need to get Ghost Bear with all his quotes that I've said before. And then we got to make some t-shirts. The best one is, if you're gonna blow me now. That is the all-time greatest quote by Alpine Trader. I was in the trade for like 5 hours and ended up blowing it at the end anyway. It was teasing me for 5 hours. And like an hour into it, I was like, it was probably like noon. And I was like, at least if you're gonna blow me, just blow me now because I want to just go enjoy the rest of my day. And of course, it teased me for like 4 hours and then end of day just blew me out. I'm like, really? Couldn't just blow me earlier? See the 5-minute breakdown here? So I was saying it's gonna fall apart, and sure looks like it's falling apart. Come on. See, I go for 9 ticks and then it misses me by a tick. Unbelievable with this market. You can't make this shit up. Oh my god, guys. You saw this live. Okay. Go down. I moved it up and it hit my profit target twice. I gotta take this break even though. What a stupid trade. Oh, what happens when you chase? All right, I'm done with that. Just wanted to flip it. That puts me at, oh my God, $2 away from 11,000. Okay. Let's one more account. One more account. Big tick energy. I like Nutty's saying shot to the tick. Don't chase $2. Hmm. Hmm. But it's only 4 ticks. I could technically just do 2 ticks. Ha. 11,000 on Apex. Well, that was a terrible short. Thank God I got out of that. Do I use only 3 indicators? My main indicator is the candlesticks. This is just a guide, and so is the ATR. That's just a guide. It's has nothing to do with actually taking trades. It's more like spatial awareness where we are on the chart with the EMAs, and then ATR is just volatility check to make sure I'm not like in a crazy volatile market where scalping could be dangerous. Okay, maybe let's do the Top Step eval. See if we could get funded with Top Step, another account. Oh, I don't know why it doesn't show. Like, what is this? Why isn't this working? Try login. Okay. Whoa. Okay, let's see if we could get that to. I can't really pass it today. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Mm. Again, if you are a member, you're gonna get extra entries. And we are live. I don't know why I have exclamation Apex and not exclamation Alpine. I'm gonna change that for next time, for next week. Because it started with giving away Apex evals and then. I'll be right back, guys. I don't know what time I'm gonna do the giveaway. Probably like 1:30. And then we're gonna call it a week.
Oh, RM trades. I'm sorry, man. I was almost on. I was almost with you on that RM trades. I was in this trade right here.
Say hello to Nutty. Damn, you guys using your I might hop on a call with Nutty a little bit. I don't know if I want to chase this or not. I do like the long. But chasing is something that I have to somehow overcome. Oh. All right, let's do the giveaway soon. Actually, I still like this. Might just buy pullbacks. Actually, I don't know. On the 5-minute. Vortex scalps. Damn. Getting bought up like crazy here. Guys, 1:30, we're gonna do the giveaway. See if it flushes down here, and then could rebuy it. Yep. Don't ruin the weekend. I am done myself. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes till the giveaway. Oh man, can't wait to go to the. I'm going to the outdoor hockey game Sunday. Oh man, I should upgrade my tickets. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Scalping with Tom, interesting. Was 90 off, $90 off, passing eval, now 290. I mean, you could still pass it on Tuesday and still be able to get a payout. But you still got 3 hours. So take your time. I've been doing this for a year now and I have blown 40 fundeds and no payout. I'm trying to stay motivated. Do I stay with it? Well, I can't tell you what to do, but I'm on year number 7. I got my ass beat for 3 years. But I just hope you're not copy trading. If you are copy trading, do not copy trade. What changed? The size and the tick size. Any plans on moving to a broker instead of funded accounts? I am going to have a broker account soon. Next week. No, that's because of their brand new accounts. What changed? Just being more aggressive. I mean, I've been doing that for the last sorry, I'm listening to Nutty. So I've been doing that since last couple of accounts. the first day or the first couple days on the accounts, I'm super aggressive. And we had a lot of news this week, so I did the news. So today I had 2 trades. Yesterday I had 2 trades. So that's 4 trades instead of 2 trades. And more size and more ticks. So all adds up quickly when you do more size and more ticks, but just playing the game while it's hot. All right, let's do this giveaway. It's already 1:35. Oh, guys, I'm gonna close all my browser windows so that way maybe that will fix it. I gotta pull up my chat. I lost my chat. Hit those likes for me, guys. Let's get to 250 likes if we could. We're gonna pick 10 names, and the last person standing will be the winner. Which one was it that I used yesterday? I like that one. Yep, it's this one. All right, guys, let's pick 10 people. Why isn't this showing up? I don't know, guys. This is broken. But you could see who got entered. Sorry, guys, the giveaway's closed. You guys are late to the party. LV Capital. So I'm gonna pick 10 people here, and then James Wong. Ghost Bear. Make sure you guys type something in. LV Capital, are you here? Maria G, are you here? Jao, I don't know how to say that. Sounds Brazilian or Portuguese. James, LV Capital, Maria G, Ghost Bear. Guys, the giveaway is closed. You cannot, if you didn't enter, it's already closed. You had it up for like an hour. Unfortunately, I can't resume it. Jose Abreu. Dennis Luca. FX Entropy. David Park. Omar. How many is that? Let's see. Okay, that's 9, 10. Okay, so we got 10 people. But I'm gonna make sure everyone's here. Ghost Bear is here. FX Entropy, are you here? LV Capital, are you here? Maria's here. Dennis, Luca, are you here? Zhao is here. Ghost Bear is here. Omar, are you here? FX is here. Jose, James. So Dennis, LV Capital, and Maria. Okay, Maria's here. Dennis is here. And LV Capital. Last call for LV Capital. I don't want him to win, and then he's not here, so. All right, we're gonna remove LV Capital, and we're gonna pick one more person. It's a giveaway for $20. And replacement of LV Capital is J. Now, is J here? All right, Jay is here. All right, so we got the people in the circle, and the last person standing wins. You guys ready? All right, last person standing on the wheel was going to be the winner. So, off we go. James Wong, thanks for playing. Oh, Ghost Bear, thanks for playing. Omar, thanks for playing. Jose Abreu, thanks for playing. Zhao, thanks for playing. Dennis, thanks for playing. All right, final four. Good luck, guys. Can I keep spinning this? No, I can't. David Park, thanks for playing. All right, so we got FX, Maria, and Jay. Final three. Oh, Maria, thanks for playing. All right, so we got in the final, we got FX and Jay. Sorry, Maria. And Jay is our winner. FX is out, and Jay is the winner. Is Jay even in here? I can't even tag him. All right, he's here. I'm assuming it's him, not her, but. Send me your PayPal or your Venmo. Wow, what a rotation back up here. FX, so close, so close. Let me see if Nutty wants to jump on the call. or if he's done. Yeah, I've done a joint stream before with him. Like we just talk. Good job, Alpine, on the 10K day. Hey, don't forget the other 2K I made. Isn't it funny when it's like 12 grand, same as 10 grand, but when you make 1 grand versus 3 grand, that's way different. But yeah, thank you. It's my best day ever, guys, so it's not gonna happen for a while again. I gotta just enjoy this. 11,000 on Apex plus another whatever 1,200 on the other funded accounts plus another 4,000 on evals. I passed one Bullnox eval plus 840 on Top Step eval. So it's like a 16,000 all day. It might be my best day ever, including evals. How long did it take to hit your account? I don't remember exactly because it used to be through Deal. So Deal used to be different than it is now. I don't remember exactly. Adrian, take care. Enjoy the weekend. Guys, it's a long weekend. Turbo. There's the only non-turbo 911s are the GT 911s. I might go live on Sunday. Oh no, I won't be live this Sunday because I'm going to the outdoor hockey game. Plus, it's a holiday weekend, so it's gonna be slow as hell. I'm going to the outdoor hockey game. Archer, actually 12 grand. 12 and a half, and combining all my accounts today is like 17 or 16 grand. If I include evals. Insane. I don't care about evals though, but I gotta flip on bull knocks. Yeah, I heard about that. What an idiot. What did I do differently today to make so much more? Traded all of my accounts. Yesterday I didn't trade all of them. Yesterday I made like 8.3 grand, and then today I traded the 8:30 news, the 9:30 open, and the 10 a.m. news, plus scalping in between. And I did 6 contracts instead of 3 contracts on the new accounts. Yeah, I heard Trade of a glitch today. A lot of people had issues with it. Well, guys, what do you guys think? We're gonna call it? Quant Tower is an option for Trade of 8? No, only Rhythmic. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm going ice skating with my niece and nephew um, at 6 p.m. And it's a long weekend. I'm off. I'm off this weekend. Oh man, I'm starting to think like this is gonna be my full-time job, but then I'm worried about like going live and stuff, and I don't know. All right, guys. What does going live entail? Just one account instead of 20 accounts. I copy trade them. I copy traded. Look how many accounts I copy trade. Look how many accounts I copy trade. A lot. There's one group, and that's the other group. They don't punish you. It's just obviously when you're a consistent trader, you make too much money, they could go out of business. With Alpine code, is there a discount activation fee? No. All right, guys, I'm out. My Discord's going off, and I'm just gonna sign off. Amazing week, guys. Amazing week. Best day ever. Best 2 days in a row ever. Over 20, a little bit over $20,000 in 2 days on all funded accounts. Hopefully, we'll request because I can't focus. I have not in my ear. I have my Discord blowing up. I'm just not gonna produce a good stream here. So I'm done for the day. There's no point of trading anymore. All the accounts that I needed to trade, they were traded. I only didn't trade one of my Apex accounts and one of my Bullnox accounts. One of my Bullnox accounts, I'm waiting for a payout, so I didn't trade it. Let me just make sure I flipped it because I gotta flip it. See, I didn't flip it. So let me make sure I flip that. Okay, made 10 bucks on that. And that's it. All right. Hit those likes for me, guys. I'm gonna sign off. Market is going bonkers right now. I'm so tempted to just long and pass this eval from Top Step, but I'm not going to because that would be reckless, and I can't pass it today anyway because I would make too much profit. That's what sucks about Top Step and their 50% consistency rule and their stupid eval. Oh man, these prop firms talk that they're the best and they're not. Good thing about Top Step is the payout. Well, it's 50%, so you got to make 4 grand to make 2 grand. You got to make 10 grand to make 5 grand. It's just annoying, but nothing. I am not against any prop firm that is legit because I'm gonna abuse the crap out of all of them. That's my goal. So my next victim will be Tick Tick, I think, because I don't really think I have any other options. I mean, I'm gonna do Lilu eventually. I'm gonna run out of options. But I'm coming for all of them. It's great. Top Step is not bad. It's just, they're not the best. That's all. But they're legit, and hey, if they work for you, they work for you. But I think my funded futures is a little bit better than Top Step, but then my funded futures doesn't allow news and doesn't allow scalping. So it's like, it depends which one fits you better. What do I like about Tick Tick now? Tick Tick, you could get paid from day number 1. Anything over the safety net, you could get paid. There's no more 40 days that you need to trade to get a payout. With Tick Tick, can you not trade the first and last 5 minutes? You can. You can't trade the first and last 5 minutes of the actual market open, which is at 6 p.m. I also thought that, Tulips. So I asked them, but it's actually the 5 minutes of the actual instrument open, not of the market open at 9:30. The NQ doesn't open at 9:30. The NQ opens at 6 p.m. Ghost Bear, man. You're gonna make some good t-shirts. If the trades are live with the prop firm and they're making 10% in order to pay 90%, how are they losing money? They're not. If you're live with the prop firm, they're not losing money. The only time they will lose money is if you lose. But most of these prop firms are not live. Matter of fact, 100% of the prop firms are not live until a certain point. Did I receive the payout? No, I did not. When you're in PA, it's not live, no. All these companies would not make any money if we weren't live. Like, you think we could just gamble the evaluation to pass, and you think they would just put up $2,500 of money to a random person without any like proof that they could trade? Nah, they'll be out of business very fast. If they ask you to go live on the prop firm, will you take it or rather do the evals again? The problem is finance executioner is once like Top Step. Actually, Top Step still allows, I think, but like Apex doesn't allow you to trade with them for I think 6 months to a year. You have to go live or you can't trade with them. So for me, I gotta make as much as I can, not worry about that for now, and then there's plenty of prop firms. And then once I make $1 million, I could put $100,000 out of that million into 10 brokerages, 10K in each brokerage and trade the way I'm trading now, but on the live accounts. I think that will be my Oh, all right, guys. Do I think streaming and being accountable every day helped you succeed? Um, Not in the beginning, but now maybe. I used to do YouTube and actually made it worse. That's why I stopped. I have my YouTube channel for 6 years now, 7 years. And I stopped trading live because it was just getting annoying. Because when you are making mistakes and you're not trading well, you get a lot of trolls. And then the I told you so's. I have not been dealing with that because I'm getting payouts and I'm trading well and I'm, trading my plan. And even though if I blow an account, I'm still making crazy payouts and I'm going to be maybe in the top 10 of payouts on Apex for February. I mean, that's out of all the traders they have, if to be in top 10, that's top 15 even. I was top 20 in January. So I can't have anyone come in and troll me. So like it makes it easier that way. I'm more confident in doing what I do, and that's why I scale up like on a day like today. And then I've been writing down what news I could trade. There's certain news like CPI that my PA accounts will never touch. But then there's other news that I know that are not as violent, that provide enough volatility to trade them. Like even FOMC, I don't like trading FOMC. FOMC to me is just a gamble. CPI is a gamble. Versus the other news like PPI and what did we have yesterday? I forget. Retail sales, something like that. Whatever was yesterday, beautiful. Oil news, beautiful. So I just got to make sure when I trade oil news, I'm trading oil and not gold. How do I know I'm top 10? I have someone in my Discord that compiles every payout. Dun, 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 dun. Can I take out payout? Yes, I can. I am going to hopefully take out. Realistically, I have no idea how much I could take out this cycle. I know there's a couple of accounts that will not meet 10 days. Like they'll be at 9 days on Tuesday, which sucks. I was in the Bahamas, and I don't know if I missed a day of trading all the accounts or what it was, but sucks. Could have been a huge 30K payout. I can't believe it. I still like don't believe this is happening because if I would have thought about this years ago or even last year, like the like I always wonder how does it feel to make money like this, right? So when I used to watch like other traders on Twitter and stuff, and they would make $1,000, $2,000 a day, which it's like that's basically what I do. Um, 20,000 to $40,000 a month, and I always wonder what it would feel like. And now I'm here, and it's like I don't I don't feel any different. But at the same time, I was never broke. Well, I was broke for a while when I was younger. I used to spend money like crazy, and then in 2020, I was fighting to save my business in 2020. So in 2020, I was pretty broke. I went from making pretty good money in 2019 and 2018 to 2020 just killing my business. Obviously, with a business like that, you have a lot of overhead. So But since then, it's been great. So it's not like I went from not making any money. I was still making well deep into 6 figures in my business. But my best DJ month last year was, I think, 30 something thousand. Yeah, my best DJ month last year was $31,000. Plus photo booths, probably like 37,000. But I have a lot of expenses. So I probably made like 30,000 maybe. That's the best month. And that's a lot of money. And now I'm making that trading. And trading is 100% mine, minus taxes. But there's no expenses. I've made 10 grand being in the Bahamas. I made 10 grand in one day today. That's crazy. All what I made last week was I thought was amazing, right? Um David, yeah. I don't want people to know I have ticks, you know. But last week I made 10 grand in the Bahamas, thinking that was a great week. And now I made 10 grand in one day, 12 grand. Basically 10 grand a day last 2 days. And then I'm gonna get a payout from these accounts, and I'm gonna have to scale it back down, right? Once I get a payout, once the payout is being penned, when it's pending, I'm not gonna be aggressive with these accounts. So next week you're gonna see me trade a little bit smaller. Mm, 10K in the Bahamas. I went for a wedding, FX. I went to DJ a wedding last week. Let me show you guys my. Did I show you my setup? My trading setup in the Bahamas? I think I did, but. So this was my trading setup in the Bahamas. The Wi-Fi was incredible, guys. It was like 25 download speeds, which is incredible for middle of the resort. I found a nice secluded area, so I was able to go live, and this was my setup. Making money while being in the Bahamas. That's the life. No, the Wi-Fi was amazing. You don't need Starlink. You don't need anything. I think when I go to DR in November, I might look into Starlink. Can you do monthly subscription for Starlink? Or is it like a yearly? So it's $5.99, and then how much does it cost a month? Oh, so if it's cloudy and rainy, it's not gonna work as well. Well, if it's cloudy and rainy, I'm gonna be trading in my in the room. So that wouldn't be a problem. But it's when I want to trade it outside, that's when it's an issue in Dominican Republic. The Wi-Fi is not as good there as. That's why I couldn't believe how good the Wi-Fi was. Okay, so it's 120 a month and $5.99 for the actual Starlink. Okay. Oh wait, what's the on the go? Oh, for international travel, it's 200 a month. I'm pretty sure Nutty streams on Starlink. All right, guys. I'm gonna head out. It's 2:30. I gotta go. I got to go. Okay, one more trade. No, it's not meant to be. Guess it's not meant to be, guys. $2,000. So I'm gonna request $2,000 per account. Whichever ones qualify. I already requested 3 grand. I mean, 6 grand. And then tonight, hopefully, I'll be able to request more. And I gotta see which accounts. I don't want to do it on stream. It takes too long to do the math. But there's like, I gotta check how many days I've traded these accounts. And then, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 accounts that possibly. So the maximum I could take out is 28 grand. Now I know that there's a couple accounts that will not meet the minimum days. So 26 maybe again. 24 will be optimal. 24 will be optimal because that would be $50,000 total, which is a nice round number. And then I have like 5 grand between other prop firms. So 55 in the month. One more trade. One more trade. Sounds like I'm DJing today. The day is over, guys. The buzzer has sounded. Why do you have to scale down once you get payouts? Because I have to protect those accounts. I don't want to lose when I'm waiting for the approval. And then once I get approved, I'm not going to have as much drawdown left. So I have to scale down. I'm going to trade like 1 to 2 contracts instead of 3 or 4. Guys, I have 6 out of the 18 accounts or 19. I think 19 now. I have 6 that are monthly. And then I guess 13 that are lifetime. The thing is, I don't know which ones are which, and I don't want to trade them any different just because they're monthly or lifetime. So I don't pay attention to that. I just split my costs and then randomly do it. But I'm going to be starting to do more lifetimes, I think. I used to do approvals in within the hours. How long does it take now? Yeah, they're slammed. So if they're still processing payouts, they're probably behind on processing, approvals. So I requested the payout on Thursday, and I have not gotten approved yet. So I have 3 payouts pending right now. And look, guys, out of the last payout, which was these accounts, I only lost 1. And then last 2 payouts, I only lost 2 accounts since last 2 payouts. So we'll take that. Much better. And then some accounts are going to be on 3 payouts. First time ever. I have no accounts that are at 3 payouts. It depends. Everyone's different how long it takes to get approved. I've had from 3 hours to 7 days. Joseph James is good. Oliver Velez, but you also have to remember that I traded small caps and stocks for a very long time. Also scalping. Okay. I know I don't like him at all, but I used to watch his videos. And they have to be the old videos. I guess he blew up or something, and that's why he changed his style of trading, but he doesn't post them anymore. Why does he not do that? Actually, he still does. But if you go to Clay Trader and then you watch some of his older videos, no, it's the ones I used to scalp. He used to scalp, but he sucks. I don't like him at all. I can't even find his stuff. Did I learn ICT? No. I've been in so many different chat rooms, and at the end of the day, guys, it's about learning on your own. The stuff, my opening range trade, my traps, the way I trade is completely my own. It's just what I learned from the other people. Like, all the knowledge that I gathered from other people. But at the end of the day, I'm trading what I believe in and my own system. And I think that's like the biggest thing is like, you can't copy trade someone else. It's just not going to work. You're not going to believe in that system. Can't get filled. All right, I'm done. All right, guys, I am gonna call it. And again, been saying goodbye for 2 hours. You guys are awesome. Thanks for all the support. Hit those likes again, guys. Let me know how you guys are doing in the Discord. I'll I'll be live there. And then I will not be live on Sunday because of the hockey game that I'm going to. And then Monday, maybe I'll pop in. I don't know if it's worth popping on Monday. We'll see. There's going to be no volatility and no volume. It's a 4-day weekend. We hate those weekends, unfortunately, but we got to do it. We got to deal with it. And that's that. All right, guys. Peace out. And unfortunately, won't see you guys till maybe Tuesday. But I will try to make a video over the weekend as well. I should be making videos about these payouts, about these days, because it's really part of the journey. So if someone's not watching my lives, they're not gonna know. And yeah, it's incredible what's happening right now. I like sometimes I want to be able to look back at it, and also when I'm gonna have a bad streak, it's gonna come eventually. When I can't make anything happen, I'm gonna be able to go back to the videos and rewatch them, and I've done that in the past. It's like in October, I watched my videos from August and how well I was doing, and that's why I went back to the opening trade and I started to tweak it, and I found something that works really well. Yeah, I just feel like if I don't post the actual trading, oh, I'm so tempted, guys, so tempted. Well, we did it. I mean, that's just an eval, but I just got to make $1,000 on Tuesday to pass. Don't want to chase and get caught. But all right, guys. Much love. Good week. And adios, amigos.